Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening, everyone. How are you today? My side, I'm pretty good. I was playing some Cyberpunk. Let me check if everything is ready. Boom! Here I am. Hello. Hi. Good evening, people. Welcome. Good evening. Hello, Maui. Hello. Yeah, I was playing Cyberpunk. I nearly finished it, and I'm trying to do all the side quests before going into the final part. There are a lot of side quests which are very fun, interesting. Some are a bit repetitive, but not too much. So I think it's okay. Music is still going. I was reading a bit about the new service of Twitch, which is which is called Soundtrack, which basically they provide you music that you can stream as a background of your stream, and the problem is that it seems that on one side is good, but on the other side there are still some issues. Like not all the copyright seems to be fully in place, and some of the records company have claimed that not all the music was paid for, and so they sent a letter to Twitch about that. And the second problem is that it cannot be used on YouTube. So for us that we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, we have the problem that we cannot put two different set of music, So hello, holographic squid, welcome. So what we're gonna do? Here are the little guys running around on 2021 screen. What I want to do is to finish the rotation, translation, and scale. I have to say I did good progress today, because I also worked on that, and I made very good progress. So many parts are really working. The only issue I have is that I need to retest properly when you select the item and you move it, to be sure that everything is working fine and that we get the proper translation. The server side, I didn't do it too much yet, so I still need to complete, let's say, the server side, even if I added in our player controller, I added this request transform persist, which is basically the call that is asking to persist the change. And I created a new function in user manager which is responsible for that, which at the moment is just checking the rotation and is trying to do the rotation of the item. So this is what I was basically, this is where I arrived. I had some issues with the window that was not actually showing up for whatever reason, and I think I still have some problems with clicking around. So like when you enter the transformation mode, if you click in places that are not really supposed to be clicked, you may get in trouble, and so you may arrive to a point where you cannot click on anything anymore, because you are still in transition mode and in transformation mode, but the gizmo is no more there and the item is no more there. So that's a bit of a But you know what I want to do, I want to bring it to the level that knowing how it works, you can use it, and then we can maybe work on the special cases. But I would say the special cases are not really high priority at the moment, so we can we can do it maybe later on. So basically how it works now, okay, so you have an item on the ground, whatever it is, and you right click and you select the transform tool. So when you do that, two things happen. First, you get a chat message saying you enter transformation mode. You can now move objects. And the second thing is that you see the this UI, okay, where you can change the rotation and where you can change if it's workspace or local space and scale. So that is the only options that we need. We don't need anything else, right? Now we can change maybe the font and but anyway, for now it's like this. I think it's okay. So at this point you have your gizmo, which is actually changing properly based on the position of the item, and you can drag this thing in a place, right? Now what I don't know is when I drag it, if actually we are sending the information. Okay, seems that we are sending the information. So now the question is, if I connect with another client, because this is the real test, right? Because obviously I see it in the same position because I just moved it in that position. But the point is, will another client see it properly or not? Right? That is the question. Because if we see that, hello Tua, hello Hula. So I think I need to connect with another account, because now we have the check that I cannot log in with the same account twice. So I need to log in with another account and another character. Edunader. Yes, this guy is becoming famous now. You are not in a guild. New guilds must have a minimum of 1 member and the fee is 20,003. Beware that the guild will automatically be disbanded if less than 5 members and more than 5 minutes. Do you want to found a guild now? Enter the word yes and click on OK. No, I don't want. What the fuck is that? Did I program that thing? That looks cool. I don't remember it, but probably I did. Probably I did. How are you guys today, huh? What's up? What is going on? Okay, so I need... I don't think this guy is a GM, but I can try. Teleport me... Melare. Yes, this guy is also a GM. Well, the item actually looks rotated, which is great. The item looks rotated, boys. Ha! One funny thing is that the selection is now rotated. Okay, I mean, I was not expecting that, but is the selection rotated also for... yeah, the selection is rotated for everyone. But it seems to work. So if I move it up... no, if I move it up, I didn't do it yet, but the rotation I did. So if I rotate it completely underground like this... Yes, it seems to be rotating fine. I'm kind of amazed. Wow. Okay. That is great. So it's actually working. Now, the problem is to exit a bit from this rotation mode, because to the rotation mode, you basically have to right click and exit the mode like this. Okay, so now you are in a normal world again. So you can pick up the item and you can drop it again, and in theory should work. And you can enter again into the transition mode, and then you can rotate the item, right? As you can see, you see the rotation only when I finish my movement, right? So you don't see it moving while you rotate. You just see the final position, and it is just to optimize the back and forth. Now, if I do a translation, this one is not working yet. So we will see it move it here, but you see it will not be replicated there, which is definitely a problem, right? So that we need to why you can't open Twitch? Twitch is having very big problems since yesterday. There has been streaming issues. Sometimes the followers list was not coming up. Some channels were not coming up. So they are having some trouble. I don't know why, but they are having some trouble. Okay, but I'm very, very happy that it works. That's amazing. Now the question will be, if the server restarts, do you think that the rotation will be kept? I don't think so. Because at the moment, I don't think we are saving rotations the proper way. For sure we are saving the position. But I don't think we are saving the... By the way, is the rotation actually saved? No, in this case... in this case we are not saving it on the database. So that's another thing that we need to do. Because the rotate, let me see if the rotate was also saving the item. It's just doing set actor rotation, but it seems he's not saving it. Which is kind of strange, though. Or I removed it with the new code. Let's go and check the old code, okay? Rotate. Set rotation. Ah, save. You see there is an item. You see there is an item save. So actually, this we need to do, This we need to do. So we need to save to the database. Otherwise, this will not happen. And by the way, I think we have to do it. Also here actually. So our rotate item is an item actor, yes. So we need to do get item data, and then we need to do save on it. This false, I don't remember exactly what is it. Children, if he's saving also the children. Okay. So I think this is what we need to do. So we need to persist it to database, right? Otherwise, the next time we start, the item will not be rotated. So we have to do that as well here. Okay. So let's say allow modifications. Only if the client is guarding the rotatable items. Okay, so I think that's fine. So here we set the rotation, but we need to do the same. We need to do the same with position and scale. Now, scale, I'm not really sure we can do it actually, because yeah, scale, I don't think we can actually do today. Because scale is not something that we are managing for items in the game today. And also, I think it may be a bad idea in general, because if you scale up an item, I mean, if you scale it down, I think it's fine. But if you scale it up, the texture will start to be very bad. And also, if it's an item that is colliding with other stuff, may be problematic. So probably the idea, sorry, I was drinking. So probably the idea for now is to disable scale completely. Also from the UI. So I think it's as simple as doing this. I think it's as simple as setting the actor location to be equal to the location that we are getting from the oops. I think it's enough, you know, to just set the location equal to the location and then do one save on everything. Okay, so let me do also another change then. Let's disable scale for now. Okay, I don't think I want to do scale. I mean, we know we can, but I think we don't want to. Yeah, we have 0 viewers on Twitch at the moment, so it means that Twitch is having trouble. Twitch is having problems. Yeah, there is something not working. I mean, it's showing black. I don't know. I guess on YouTube is okay, but okay, let's remove the scale, even if we know we can, but I think I'm just making my life harder if I keep the scale on at the moment. So so on the wind transform, by the way, I created also a wind transform too because I was doing some tests, but I think that this one is not used, right? So I can delete it. I can delete it right away. So when we load the wind transform, by the way, do we want to keep the same colors? And I don't know, this light blue, I don't know exactly if I like it, but I don't even know how to change it. It seems it's not in the... Ah, yes, it's here. Do we want to change the color of this thing? Or do you think it's fine? I think it can be fine for now. So I think what we need to do for transformation type, I think we need to I don't know why we have all of this thing, but should the default be rotation or the default be translation? I think it's about the same, huh? Because at the moment the default is translation. Okay, so that is basically the initial setup, right? But what we want to do, we want to exclude scale. So it is looping on everything, and I think we should do if this thing is different than scale and is different than empty, right? Then put it into the drop down. Come on. Okay. I really like to put the actual object that you are doing the change on top of the function like this, so that you basically read it from up to down. So you say that on transformation map you are adding, on transformation combo box you are adding, and whatever. So I think it's a cleaner way probably to organize things. Okay, so we say if it's different than none and if it's different than scale, then add it. So basically it's adding only translation and rotation. Something more in the graphical look of the game. Yeah, you think we should pick like a pastel orange color or something? I don't know if you have any suggestion on how to freaking color this. Background color. We can go for a more of a orange-ish, like this. You think it's better? Orange-ish. need to pick the same one, I guess. Can I copy this one and put it on this one? Seems yes. No, seems no. Because I think that one is a tint, another is a color. And so for whatever reason they are different. But is basically 1 and then this number and 0. 1, this number and 0. 1, this number and 0. Okay. And for the mouse over, I think we can do something similar. With the difference, maybe the mouse over is slightly lighter, I don't know. Or we don't care about the mouse over actually. I think we can leave it identical. Okay, if you want I can do it like this. So we remove the scale and we change a bit the color. I don't know if the font is too big or I can put it in our font. Now, how do we want to call the? That's a good question. How do we want to call the local and world? Because I don't think it's very easy to understand local and world, but okay, I can put it in our font as well. I put everything in our font. At the moment, the two options are called world and local, and then the other one is rotation and translation. You know also what I think, that we should invert these two. So I think that the transformation should be the first one, just because it's the most relevant that you are going to use. PS Police? What do you mean PS Police? Oh, police. Hello, Pause Cafe. Welcome and Happy New Year to you. 2021 will be very important for Plane Shift. We will finally release the full Unreal Engine version in 2021. Easy. Okay, so we saved this, we did the change. Now what we want to do, we want to check if the movement is saved, the rotation is saved, and if when I restart the server, I get the same rotation, right? I don't know if I do. I think at the moment rotations I completely ignored. So I think that everything is rotated in the default direction. I don't think there is anything that is rotated in a proper direction in Unreal. I think I completely ignored that. PostScript police. No, the font is called Skurlock. That's the name of the font. With some small modifications on our side. You mean not alien? Okay. I see. The blue was a bit too modern, huh? like a bit too modern. I understand. We even bought the license for this font. Okay, so we are in game. And as you can see, our item didn't keep the rotation, which I think is okay. I think it's okay. So let me see what this item is, so we can check in the database while the other client is still loading. So this item is ID 2618, okay? 2618. So if we go, do we have the DB open? Seems not. Because I want to see if the new rotation is properly saved. And I think it's just a matter of loading it and setting it right. So this will be used by game masters when they are setting up an event and they need you know, to set items in specific positions, but can also be used by players to set up items in their guild houses, right? Or just to put items in a table if they want to show something to someone else. So we are using the dummy database, right? Yes, we are using the item database. So the so we should check item instances. And on item instances, we should check where ID is equal to, what was it? 2618? Yeah, I think it was 2618. So 2618. Now, here we should have the location, which is this thing, and the rotation. You see the rotation is 0 everywhere, right? I want to see if when I rotate it, I want to see if the new position is saved. So let's try to do something that we can easily remember. So let's move this guy. Let's move this guy close to the close to this column. So nearly on top of the column, right? And let's rotate it like just, oops, okay, that is a problem. That is the problem I was telling you about, that if you hit a window, for some reason this window is bigger than just that space, and now I think I have no way to get out of it because it should not be clicked, unfortunately. So now I'm fucked because I cannot get out of transformation mode. But okay, let's see if the position has been saved. Okay, so 514 minus 287 and 8845. So these two should change when I refresh. Okay. They didn't change at all. So strange though. Did we recompile? Fuck, we didn't recompile, boys. If we don't recompile, it will never work. I have to fix that window though, because it's a problem. That window at the moment is a sides, which is a sides which is probably not correct. It's probably bigger than it is. How can I do this? How can I do this? Because we are setting the dimensions. Is the overlay that is visible instead of not hit testable? No, because the overlay is not hit testable. The horizontal box is not hit testable as well. And the wind transform is also is also not hit testable. So nothing should consume clicks. I think maybe if we make it not movable, will be better. Because at the moment I had to do a bit of a trick. Well, let's do something. Let's set the maximum height at 60, which is already an improvement, I guess. So at least I don't click by mistake. But that's kind of a problem, huh? Because it will happen for sure to players, for sure. I will say can be moved, no. So maybe that will already help. And then I will also set the height limit to 60. And I will set, with the width we really don't care. Okay, let me try to do this, and this I think will already help to avoid misclicking. The problem is when you are clicking on anything else, you know, and you are in transformation mode, this is at the moment causing problems. So if you know how to use it, it's not an issue. But okay, let me recompile this, because I think we didn't. I think we did not recompile at all. Is Twitch back or not? Because Twitch was not working. Is Twitch back? Twitch TV. I think it's back now. Yeah, I think it's back now. Okay. It was dead. Okay. Waiting recompilation. I recompiled already. Wow. It recompiled already. I just went to take one biscuit. Okay, recompiled already. So we can launch. So in theory now we should save rotation, location, and persist to the database. Okay. I will try to avoid clicking in stupid places, but the players will do it. So we need anyway to be sure that it is fairly stable, fairly solid, you know. Hello Tony, hello Fate. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I saw it now. Now. Okay, so the idea is that now we should be able to save the position. So if we keep an eye on the database, right, this thing should change in theory. So if I go in transformation mode and I move my item next to the column and I rotate it like this, already now in theory this should change if I refresh. Okay, it did. So we got an extra rotation of -61, which by the way seems to be correct because we rotated the item on the red axis and the red axis is the X. So if I rotate it on this other side, right, we should get, yes, some different rotation on Y and Z. It's a bit weird though because we got I don't know if it is correct. We got a 0.006. This is kind of weird. It doesn't seems to be correct. It does not seems to be correct. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I restart the server. Okay. So if I want to exit from transfer mode, I just click again this button, okay? And the chat is telling me you exited from transformation mode. And now everything is working exactly as before. So I can pick up the item, I can do whatever I want, right? Just that the item is rotated. Now the problem is when I load up, I think the item will be in the right location, but I think we'll be looking up, so I don't think we'll be rotated properly. And I think this problem is because, well, first of all, let me see if I just reconnect. So I keep the server up, okay? I keep the server up and I just reconnect with my client. I want to see if the rotation is right. The position will be right for sure. I want to see if the rotation is correct. Yeah, I can see already that the rotation is correct. So actually we have set the proper rotation on the server when we did the change, and that's fine. The problem is that rotation seems is not going correctly to the database. And so yes, the item here is in the right thingy. We then have to fix the fact that the selection box, as you can see, is following the rotation of the item. That's kind of annoying, so we have to change that, but it's not the most problematic part. Hello, Marcelo. You doing well? Nice. We are doing well as well. So we are basically the functionality is working. So I can rotate, move, and do what I want with the items, and they are properly seen by other players. And I mean, it basically works. The only problem we have is the saving on the database for the rotation. Only for the rotation. I think it's the way. Okay, I think it's the way we. So we have two problems. One is when saving the rotation, simply we are not saving it right. The second problem is when the server loads up, I think he's ignoring the rotations of the items. That is my feeling, but let's try. Let's close the server and see if the rotation is loaded. Okay. And I think that the reason is not correct is because on the database we go with Euler angles, or vice versa. I think database we go with degrees, and Unreal Engine is thinking in Euler angles. I think that could be the issue. I also try to reduce a bit the number of errors that we get in the console. It's mostly warnings, but there were a number and I removed quite a bit. I think there are still some, unfortunately. Yeah, you see the item. So when the server restarts, right, the rotation is not properly set or is not properly read. So this item has at the moment again a no rotation. I think it's because I think it's because I never actually looked, as I told you, at the rotation in the game in Unreal. I was more concerned to have the position right, but I don't even know if the rotation is properly loaded, right? So we need to set actor rotation. Let me see in the save what we do for rotation, because for sure we save it. I mean, it looks like we save it, but oh my god. Rotation. Rotation, we are taking location X rot, location X rot, location Z rot, location Y rot, get actor rotation Joe. This one I think is the only one that is probably correct. And we are getting Joe twice. Really? We're getting Joe twice. We need to reconcile these numbers. X roll, Z Joe, Y pitch. We should reconcile these things. We have Y as Joe here, and we have Z as Joe here, so that's definitely not gonna work, okay? And that's definitely not gonna work. Okay. Let me reconcile 1 second what is what, because I think we need to do it in the same way that Unreal Engine is doing it. Right? I think I had a screenshot of that already, but it was so long time ago that I think it's easier if I search it again. I want the one on Unreal though, because Peach Rollin' Joe. Peach. So Peach is the Y. Peach is like when the plane is going up or down. Okay. Pitch is when a plane is going up or down. So if we take a cube and we put it here, right? Unfortunately, it's white on white, which is not really great. The white on white is not helping. But anyway. Okay. So it's saying that the pitch is the Y, so it's this one, right? So this one in theory should be No, but now that I clicked, it switched it to the X. Yes. You switch it to the X. Yeah, the question would be, I think you can probably call it, from the code also as .x.y. I think you can do .y. No, you can only do .roll and Joe. Fuck. But anyway, it's telling you here, roll is the x-axis, Joe is the z-axis. Let me see if it corresponds to this guy. Yes. Yes. Okay, so these three are correct, basically. Okay, these three are correct. So we need to be sure that when we are saving, so the y is the pitch, then why we have the y as the jaw here? This doesn't make any sense. So this one is one mistake for sure. This one is one mistake for sure. I need to see if by any means we have this error again in the code somewhere, because I fear that if I did that error once, I may have done it multiple times. Yes, like for example here I did the same, because here we are passing in the y rotation, and the y rotation we said that is the pitch. So the problem is, how was it in the old plane shift though? Because in the old plane shift the coordinate system was different, so I think that the y rotation, fuck, that's why. Yes, the y rotation was actually this one, which was the main one that we were saving, for example, for characters, right? So which for us is the z rotation. Which for us is the z rotation. Which for us is the z rotation. So which is the jaw. Yeah, and that's why I add it as a jaw here. You see? Okay, I understand. So should we do the same or should we convert it? So that's the problem. Should we convert it? Well, let's say that in the database we can save what we want because it's our database. So we don't really care, you know. But characters only have this rotation. They don't have 3 rotation because you cannot have a character laying horizontally or whatever, right? So I have to save dy. Let me see if in the characters table, or at least I need to load it that way. In the characters table, do we have the 2 other rotations? No, you see? We only have 1 rotation for characters. For items we have, but for characters we only have 1 rotation. And we call it Y, but in reality, because in the old plane shift was the Y, because the coordinate system was different. But in Unreal is actually the Z. So I think we can leave it like that as a name, but this should go into our Z. And I would say the same for the items. Yeah. Otherwise, we need to reconvert the whole database, and it's a bit of a mess. So I would say, I don't know which poison to take, you know, but I would say that we keep this as the jaw. We keep this as the jaw. So we do the reverse. So we do the reverse fix, because now I understand why. So this one becomes the pitch as it was before then. And the X, we leave it as it is. So this means that this becomes the jaw and this becomes the pitch. Which is inverted, obviously, for us. Now the problem is that when I'm passing to Unreal, this info luckily is done in only in one place, you know. So I think it should be reasonable. So we get the Y out as the Z. So everywhere we call this function, everywhere we call this function, right? We need to be aware that those two are switched. Visual Studio. Visual Studio is a stupid program. What? We are never using this function? Seriously? Because we always use this one, huh? Should delete it then if we don't use it. Yes, this one we actually use it. The other one we never use it. But this one we use it only in one place, which is great anyway. Because it means that if we use it only in one place, is the one they already fixed. And so that's very nice. Now this one we use in a million places. The get and set, I think that one we use it in a million places. 20 places. Well, 20 places is reasonable. Now here we need to be super careful, because when we do something like this, Ah, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Okay, I think okay, let's do this. I think it's harder to find the potential problems in the code instead of just, you know, setting a value and seeing actually how is read. I think we can go with our item, this item, and what I would like to do now is to rotate it again only on one axis and see if now we are properly writing the right axis, because before we were not. Before we were writing only one of the two, so it was broken. But I think that now if we recompile, so I need to clean everything and recompile. What is going on with the music? Peace and war? So if we recompile with the change that I did, because we were using twice the same angle, right? This song is super annoying. Galdrol ruins. Galdrol ruins. Galdrol ruins. Galdrol ruins. Okay, deleted. GG, deleted. It never bother us again. Okay, so now what we want to see is the loading. Now that item is probably not the best item to use. I think if we can use an X, will be easier. With one side only. Because the sack is a bit hard to identify the rotation of the sack, because it's basically all rounded. I think if I change it even when I'm loading, it will work anyway. So if I transform in rotation and I just do the same like this, I think it will be similar and it will change the X. And it will change the X. The one that now is minus 61. Yes, it goes to minus 58. Okay, so it's similar anyway. Now, if I rotate it on this side, we place the same value in 2. Why? If I rotate it horizontally, it didn't change at all. Are we still writing twice the same thing? Why? I don't understand. Are we still saving? So we said the Z is the pitch, the Y is the jaw, and when we save the item, I do the commit, right? When I do the commit, I do get location in world and get XY rotation. So from the get location in world, I'm getting the Y, and we said that the Y no, in this case we need to invert this too. No, sorry, not location, fuck it, rotation. Yes, rotation is the pitch, yes. This one should be the Joe, though. This one should be the Joe. Okay, let me do a quick table somewhere, otherwise I will continue to confuse myself forever. So what we say is that in PS Legacy, we had the Y as the Joe. Right? Yes. So in Legacy we had the Y as the Joe. Okay. And for characters, that is the only rotation that we have. Okay. While for item is different, but let's say for character is the only one. Now, in PS Unreal, obviously, it's not like this, but we are gonna force it the same way, at least when we save to database and we load to database. Otherwise, we may get in trouble. So, so the X will remain the role, and it was already. The Y we need to force to Joe on DB, but in theory was the pitch. So this is pitch, but we force. So let me put it maybe multiple lines. The Y is the pitch, but we force Joe on DB for compatibility. Right? And the Z is actually the Joe, but we force pitch on DB. Okay? For compatibility. Which is a bit annoying, because it means that, but you know, when we do it once, then we will forget it and never see it again. Which is one of the good things of this. So, okay. So, having said that, when we read the Y, we force it to the Joe. Yes, exactly. So the Y rotation should always be the Joe. Right? and the X is the roll and the Z is the pitch. Okay, so I think that now seems to be fine. Now there is a problem, for example, here, set rotation in wall. There are other functions, you know, that are operating on let me see, for example, this set rotation, because there are other functions that are operating. Set rotation is never used. Beautiful. I think we should flag this function that we never use and just remove them, because, you know, if we didn't use them up to today, it means they are really useless. Now this can be a trick, you know, this set rotation in world, because here is when we are setting. Also, this one is never called. Okay, GG. Because here we should, okay, we never call it, so it's not a problem. Because we are reading it from the actor, and then we are saving the actor. So actually, okay. Okay, I think we are good. Let me just try to recompile like this. So as long as we get the right value, we will save the right value. So if we get it right here, so already inverted, and so we will save it correct. So I'm not too concerned about that. So the good news of doing this backward compatibility is that all the items that are coming from the old plane shift already have their rotation set in the proper way we want, right? The only problem is the angles, because I think that the angles are not the same, but this is another problem we will solve next. It is the next problem we need to solve. You see that here there are some negative values, and I think the reason there are some negative values is because the angles in Unreal are expressed like minus 180 plus 180, and so if you have a circle here, you know, and you have the 0 here you have minus 180, and here you have plus 180, okay? Which I have no idea why they do it like this. It's so counterintuitive, but anyway, that is the way it's done. And so there is probably a reason for it, I guess, but to me it's just annoying. While in plane shift we use 0360, right? And I think this is another problem for our rotation, because when we are reading the old data and when we are writing the new data, we should decide which system to use, but it should only be one system. But I think if I go in my item instances of production, table item instances in production, and I look at the items rotation, well, these ones are null because they are not in let's say where lock y rot different than null. Come on, you can do it. Can I type right? Why is not doing it? Okay, want it this way, I guess. What do you mean? They are all null? It's not possible. No, I don't understand. I think these have been cleaned up during the migration process. I don't believe. What? No, this thing is not working. This query is not working. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, the query was not working. Yeah, but you see that here the maximum number is 12. So I think these are in radians and not in degrees. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So we need any way to convert them, which is another problem. But I don't know. Okay, let's see that we are anyway writing properly. But if we need to convert them, maybe we can also swap them. But I don't know. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Let's go back to our item. This guy. And let's just move it by nothing. So in theory it should go to 0, 0, 0. He went to 388, 0. 388, 0. It's kind of interesting. Minus 8, 78, 81. What the fuck? Yes, when I move the jaw, I change the Y. Okay, so it seems to be okay. So it is 39. It is 134. It is minus 128. So yes, there is minus on this side. This will be, I don't know, like minus 90 or something. Minus 42. And this will be basically 0. Okay, so this thing, so this would be like 90 or so. Yes. So this, so running around the Y is now correct. With the only problem of the minus 180 plus 180 that I was telling you, which is very annoying, but is the way it is in Unreal. So okay, so this one is correct. Let's try to put it at 0. So if I want to put it at 0, I basically need to put it looking at me roughly. Okay, this is 10 degrees, okay. Now, let me see if the others are correct though, because if I rotate this guy up, minus 2686. They both change because it's the global rotation of the item. Huh? That is very, 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 very annoying. It is very, 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 very annoying. Because he's doing it in world space and not in local space. He's doing it in world space and not in local space. If I do it in local space, it's the same. It's the same mess. Okay, so we need to decide which poison to take because there is not an easy solution, but I think probably the easiest for us will be to actually save it as Unreal ones.
Everything will be fine. Don't worry.
You think so? Okay, thank you. I'm just thinking if I prefer. So we have two options, okay? As usual in life, we have two options. Sometimes we have three, but so we have two options. Option 1 and option 2. So option 1 is basically keep the data, keep the XYZ rotation as PS Legacy, right? Which means y equal to Joe, and which means angles in degrees from 0 to 360. No. SPS Legacy is angles in radians from whatever is the maximum. From whatever is the 12? I don't know, I don't remember. Why is not doing the conversion? Why if I click here is not doing the conversion? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, 6.2. 6.2. I was not sure if it was 12 or 6. Okay. So So 180 is 314. Then why in the database sometimes we have numbers like so why in the database of the old plane shift we have numbers like 19? Because we were going more than 360, yeah? We were going more than 360. Holy shit. Holy shit, boys. Okay, so from -6 to -6 to 8 to +6 to 8. But it is not even true, because there is also allow going over max. So it's basically another round, no? So you continue to rotate and you add the number. So if it's 12, it's basically the same position, right? So if you add 6.28 again, you are doing another thing. Well, actually it's from 0 to 6.8, but you can go in any direction. So you can go over min and max. So if you do -6.8 is -360, which is equal to +360, which is equal to 0. So we have all these changes. Or use PS Unreal rotation, right? Which is using J for pitch, no, J for what the fuck, J for yeah, what, sorry, Y for pitch, Y for pitch, right? And he's using angles in degrees from -180 to +180, and I don't think he's not allowing going over, right? He's not allowing going over the minimum and maximum. Now there are a number of implications in the... So the benefit of option 2 is obviously that we don't need to change much in the code. The disadvantage is that we need a migration of legacy data rotation. But you know what? The problem we have is that legacy data rotation is fucked up anyway. Because I don't remember if I convert I don't remember if I convert rotations in my mega sheet where I have all the coordinates. I have a rotation sheet. I think that this calculation was just thinking that we were using the same system but readapting to the map. I don't know if I want to. Because, you know, the maps of Legacy are not in the same position and rotation of the one of PS Unreal. So considering there is already a rotation going on, and for certain sectors I know how to do it, but I think it will be just much easier, you know, that we migrate and then we go through and we freaking rotate the items in PS Unreal and save them again. I think it will be easier than trying to match 60 different sectors, all with their different rotations, compared to PS Unreal, and then reconvert, you know, because in theory we need, if we want to do this migration of legacy data rotation, we have to take into account that each sector may have a different rotation and the majority of them have it. So we need to translate the rotation of each sector to the Unreal rotation, and then convert just from radians to degree, which I think will be easy. But the problem is not converting from radians to degree. The problem is finding the right rotation on the map, which is really a mess. I think it's possible, but I don't know how to do it, and I think it will take a lot of time. It took me a lot of time to figure out this math. This math is complex. You have to build one matrix, then calculate inverse matrix, then multiply one matrix by the others. Then, I mean, it's a freaking insane. But this one works for coordinates. So for coordinates works okay, and we can do it for every sector. Now for rotation, I think I don't care. I think we keep the rotation wrong and then we fix them in Unreal just by visually rotating the items. So we will see that an item is wrongly rotated. We just rotate it like this, and then it will be fixed, you know. So I think we will manually adjust it. I don't think there are millions of items. I mean, there are a lot of items, but not millions. So I think the only issue will be in guild houses. Guild houses will be a bit of a mess, but I'm assuming that many of the items will not be rotated, at least not on the 3-axis. Most of the items will be just standing up, you know, in their proper vertical position, and maybe slightly rotated, but the other 2 rotations will not be used. So we could decide to reset. We could decide to reset all the rotation of the items except the vertical one, which I think it could be a kind of a compromise, you know. Yeah, I think is what I'm gonna do. Let me see if I have anything about rotations here in the script. No, we don't have anything about rotations in the migration script. So the migration script is basically bringing in the migration script No, if I search lock Y, is GG. No, the word rotation is not there. So in the migration script at the moment we are not. Ah no, wait, I have a coordinates. I have a coordinate script. I have a coordinate script which is used for the conversion coordinates, this one. Yeah, so this one is updating for each sector the location of, and is changing position X, Y, and Z. Is not touching the rotations at all. Do I have a discussion about rotations? Rotation TBD. Rotation TBD. So I never did rotations, yes. I only did the Hidla character rotation, taking the vertical one, yes. I think this one we can do. I think this one we can do. So I think we can do the vertical. So I think we zero out the. I think we zero out the X and Z rotations. I don't care. Which is anyway too complex to determine. And we bring in... but the problem is that they will be wrong anyway. No, we have to do it manually. We zero out X, Y, and Z rotation and fuck it, and we fix it manually in PS Unreal later on when we want to fix it. I think we just zero out everything. I think it's the easiest, because I don't think there are millions of items anyway, and I think that many of the I think for the NPC are the only ones that we can fix. So we can keep. So for the NPC, I think we can create a list of right rotations, right? So all
hesitation leads to defeat.
So all the NPC will be right. Their movement on the map is already correct, because the waypoint are using positions and not rotation, so those are all correct. So NPC can move around the city following the right paths already today. And for the items, we let GM and players fix it later on. Let's say the only problem can be the special items, like the tools, like the tables. I think this can be also create a list. So let's say item crafting tools. I don't know, crafting tables, forges. Yeah, those ones I think we need to create a list as well. They are not millions anyway. There are like, I don't know, 100, 200. I think we can create a list and we can bring them in the right with the script. I think would be okay. And for the other items, we just let the GM and players fix it, but this is after release. After release. So they will be wrongly rotated, and then after release someone will fix it. I think it's the best idea. And I think that at this point, if we really do this, and so we don't care about the real rotations that we have in Legacy, at this point we can just use the PSN real rotation. I think there is no meaning, you know, of using the Legacy as a compatibility from the past if anyway we are not bringing in anything. So we just use option 2. We just use option 2 and fuck it. Fuck it, boys! Fuck it, boys! I think we do this, okay? I think we do this. I need more space. I need more space. Okay. Fine. Okay, so if we do this, which I think is the way we should, if we do this, at this point, I can really switch. I can really do it right here, you know, like PSN Real wants it. I just need to be sure that we are not doing any weird conversions apart from when we are displaying the angles, but so what did I change? So we should do Y, yes, being the pitch and not the jaw. So I go back to the Unreal version. And we should have X as the roll and Z as the jaw. So we go back full Unreal Engine mode. Right. We go full Unreal Engine mode. We go full Unreal Engine mode. Yes. We go like this. And I think it would be easier. I think it will be easier. Fuck! I fucked up this side. Shit. It's okay. So... Okay, I'm just thinking if there are any other implications in this change, but I think it's okay. So we just use that, we display that, and we continue to use that, and then if we need to fix it, we will fix it. So we will fix it manually later on, as I said. So I need to create a file for rotations of NPC and a file for rotations of crafting tables and forges and oven, that I think will be good. You can fix all stuff which is wrongly rotated in the world. Yeah, I will fix it in the future. I mean, not now, but it's something that we can, while we go through. I mean, when we are very close to the release, you know, we will start also to bring in all that data. I think I can do it, you know, from time to time, might be city by city, but I think it's not too much of a problem, by the way. I think will come naturally, you know, as we fix stuff, will come naturally. So I'm just thinking what I need to do now for the items, because if I'm saving the item proper, so I just need to be sure that we load it correctly now. So my item instance at the moment is having these weird numbers, right? And I'm just wondering why when we load it, why when the server starts, these items are not getting the right rotation. It's probably because we don't even load it. Because I probably in Unreal I didn't load the rotations, I think. So when we do PS item load, which is basically when we are reading the database information, here we are reading the rotations. Here we are reading the rotations. But I don't know if we are setting these rotations anywhere. I think we are reading them. We are reading them. Item position. Return back the item position to be used by the calling function. Okay. So I need to go in. Spawn manager, repopulate items. I think this is where we need to find, where we find the load, the actual thing. So I think if I go in, come on, in spawn manager. Repopulate items live. Repopulate items. This is the function that when the server starts is putting the items in the level. Okay. And I think that here we will find the missing rotation. Yes, load the list from the database. I think item positions is keeping also the rotations. Now create the entity meshes for each one, yeah. Load the items in container, retrieve the position information. Create item position rotation. Okay, so we are passing to this the rotation. Okay. So in theory, this function rotation X, Y, Z, pitch, jaw, and roll. This is even different, boys. X. These are all different. I don't understand why. We need to keep them roll, pitch, jaw. So they are all inverted for some reason. Okay, we need to keep them as this, XYZ, roll picture, okay. And then, this thing, I don't know what is it. So here we create a 3D object. Yeah, you see what I was doing? I was converting the degrees into... I was converting the radians in degrees, right? So y rotation by 180 divided by p, which I guess is giving us the 6 point something if we, you know. So if I do 360 multiply by 180 divided by p, which I hope it can do p. No, I cannot do p. Fuck. Okay. 3.14. No. 6.28. Okay, 360. Okay, because the maximum is 6.28. So so yes, here I was converting the radians into degrees, but we don't need this anymore, right? So fuck it. And so our rotator will be, so you know, I don't even need this anymore. I just take my rotator as it is and I apply it here, right? Because now it's 1-to-1. So now Unreal is the master. And the rest it should be the same. And it is using spawn actor, so this is an Unreal function, so we are passing him the right. Okay, so let's see if like this we can properly load and save an item in a specific rotation, but let me use maybe another item, otherwise it's hard to understand. Hello Raoni, welcome. Sometimes in game development you find some mathematical stuff that you need to understand, but I'm really not the best at it, so I float above it, you know, somehow. You know, when you don't really understand something, but you can still manage to do it. Yeah, that is usually where I am in that kind of stuff. Okay, let me just be sure that we have 0, 0, 0 here in our database. If I can still save it, I hope so. I think it loaded already, huh? Fuck, it loaded already. Shit. Okay, let me redo it. 0, 0, 0. I think it's 0, 0, 0. Okay, let me reload the server, so now it's taking those values. So now we should have no rotation at all. We should have no rotation at all in that object. So 0, 0, 0 means to use the rotation it was designed for, or it was designed in, right? So if we're standing up, it's standing up. Then I'm just thinking if this is an impact on the items that we have in hands, but no, it doesn't have any impact on that. So I think this small battle axe can be. No, I need an item that is not Yes, the helm. The helm is perfect. The helm is exactly what we need. Because it's not symmetrical. Because it's not symmetrical. The chest can be fine as well. The chest item can be good. Where are we? Floating in the air. So the sack is not good. Let's pick it up. Let's put down this one. This one I think is very, very nice. Okay, so if I put it down and I look at the database, okay, this now is a different number. So let's do /info so we know what is it. Is 2598. 2598. Okay, you see this guy is 000. Right? This guy is 000. So now I want to move, I want to rotate it in a way. By the way, I'm thinking that this drop down is very stupid. I think it should be a button like this one. It's much better because we will switch anyway between two, and so I don't know why we need a drop down. But anyway, I will rotate it just randomly a bit. Okay. Okay, let me do one like this, and we should get one rotation here. Now, as soon as I do this, I think unfortunately we will get rotation on 2 axes. Yeah, just a bit. And then like this. Okay. Okay, so we get rotations. But at this point, we don't care anymore about those rotations, what they are, and... You know, we don't care anymore. So let's put this helm, I don't know, on this wall. Rotate it in a way that we can recognize it. So rotate it this way. Right? Like if it's looking down. So it's perfectly parallel to the... It's perfectly parallel to the wall, and it's like looking down, okay, to this wall. And in this direction is not rotated. I mean, it's slightly rotated. If you see the horns, it's slightly rotated, okay. So it's not perfectly horizontal at the moment, but I think it's okay. I think it's what we want. We don't want it like this. Let's put it 45 degrees, okay. So it's very evident how it is. 45 degrees. Okay, so in theory this guy is saved. So if I quit everything and I also stop the server, I want to stop the server to be sure that that item is fully reloaded. Did I add 2 servers running? I don't know. But anyway, this is completely changed, you see? So location, position, everything has been fully redone, and the values are, yes, the plus 280 minus 280, sorry, plus 180 minus 180. For some reason they are positive, but it's just randomness. I mean, it's just a change, just so now we want to see the helm in the same position, right? And I think it will. I mean, there is no reason why it should not be in the same position. Because we are just taking the same rotation that we saved and we are loading it 1 to 1. And we are passing it to Unreal exactly as it is. It looks okay, but I don't know if it looks okay. It looks a bit more than 45 to me, but let's see when we load in, because now it's not very easy to see. But in theory this transform is the same that Unreal gave us, and we just save it to the database like this and reloaded it, so in theory should have no difference. Okay, it's completely fucked up. Why? That's interesting. Are we changing? So when I pass it to my player controller for saving, this request transform persist, I'm sending a T transform, right? Which is read directly from the object as a get transform, right? Is the position correct at least? I think the position is correct. It's the rotation which is fucked. Okay. So we pass this thing in, and then we go to handle transform. So I don't know if here we are doing any stupid stuff, but no, we just set the actor rotation. We do nothing else than setting the actor rotation. And okay, so we go on save, and on save, do we manipulate that stuff? Yeah, I'm almost there, but it's fucked up though. Unfortunately, it's fucked up. Commit. So do we do any manipulation? Because at the moment we should not do any manipulation of anything. So it should just work, you know? I don't think we are. Okay, here we are doing a bit. Okay, here we are doing a bit. Because here we are actually getting X, Y, and Z. And lock Y. But you know that those two functions now become completely useless. Because these ones were the functions that were like trying to do the conversion, but now we don't need to convert anything. X, Y, Z, Y, X and Y. And then we do X, Y, Z. Right? Then we do X, Y, Z. So in theory they should be fine. If I didn't fuck up something, X, X, Y, Y, Z, Z, and Y rotation is the pitch, yes, which is the Y. So this one is okay. And this one, X, and we want X and Z, okay? So we are returning X and we are returning Z. Yeah, so in theory these two are correct. And then how do we write them to database? We just write them one after the other. X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. So yes, the order seems to be fine. Okay. Then how do we read them when the server restarts? When the server restarts is the code that we just looked at 1 second ago. So in spawn manager, we go inside repopulate items. We do these load word items, and we are getting the item positions. And we do load of the item. And in the load of the item, I hope we don't do any strange manipulations. Load of the item. There is a lot of code, so I may miss something, but X, Y, and Z, right? So this seems to be fine. And then we create an F rotator of X, Y, and Z. In the same sequence. And we put it inside item pause, and item pause is then passed back to the calling function, which is this one. So we get our item positions here, and then these item positions are passed to... I'm just not fully convinced of this item rot, but I think it's okay. Yeah, anyway, item rot is just returning this, so it cannot be wrong, I guess. Rotator is just creating the rotator equal to that. So I would say the coordinate should be fine. Coordinate should be fine. So, and then we are passing this to create item. Okay, and create item, we're just passing it to... So this is our rotator. And we are just passing it to spawn actor. This is kind of interesting though, huh? I mean, how can it be wrong then? How can it be wrong then? $86, $26, $96. 86, 26, 96. Let me try to... only move it, which will anyway save also the rotation. But basically we are not changing it at all. They got inverted. You see that somewhere we have a fucking inversion of the thing. Where do we have it? I followed the whole thing. Where do we have this X and Y switch? We have a switch, you know, the value are identical, it's just that they switch positions. So somewhere we still have a conversion between the old system and the new system. Somewhere we have the conversion between the old system and the new system. But, you know, it's very weird. It's very weird. No, because we are taking local versus world. No, because we are taking the absolute. But this is a good point anyway. I have to check that we are actually taking the absolute rotation, the world rotation. But I think we are. But yeah, local versus world may fuck up, but I think we are taking the world rotation. I mean, it's funny that they swapped, because this means there is really a swap somewhere. But basically what I do when I finish the movement with my mouse, right? When I finish the movement of my mouse with the left mouse, I get actor transform. Get actor world trans. Get actor. Is there a get actor world transform? There is a get actor transform. There is no get actor world transform. Get actor rotation. But I remember there was a world rotation, and get no was a world rotation. Get world rotation. There is a function get world rotation. Return the rotation of the component in world space for a scene component. I know. No, I understand what it means, but we are not rotating the root component inside the actor. We are rotating the whole actor. So I think the get actor transform should be fine. So I think get actor transform should be fine. So, but anyway, between read and write, we are changing those numbers. You have seen them moving, right? We are seeing them moving. So between read and write, we are swapping those numbers. There is no chance. So these are the numbers that we have when we write, right? So these are the numbers that we have when we write. And now we will change again because it will get into a position. But I mean, it must be the read. It must be the read. I mean, there is no change. It must be the read because the write. How can the write be wrong? I mean, I'm just passing this value on. It's get actor transform. I'm passing it here. This one is going here. It's going 1-to-1. You know, it's going 1-to-1. It's going into persist and then into persist. Then into persist is going here. And again, it's going 1-to-1 from here to here. By the way, I'm writing it to I'm writing it to the log. I'm writing it to the log. Let me see what is written just for fun. Holy shit. Is written 86, 26, 96. Fuck, but you see that it's wrong already? I mean, wrong, I don't know. I mean, we are reading something and we are writing something else. We are reading this 86, 26, 96. So 829, 829, and we are writing 982. So like if they are shifted one. How the fuck is that possible? Handle transform persist. Maybe I do something stupid here. So I take my change. Change, I do rotation. And I do set actor rotation. And then I do save. Yeah, but it's the save that is wrong, 100%. It's this save that is fucked up. For sure. For sure is the save. For sure. For sure is the save. The save, I hope it's not touching that variable. But no, it's not touching that variable. And then it's doing commit. I think I need to read this commit for the full function, because there is a lot of code here. But these are all the flags. So parent item standard, and then here is where we are doing the mess. Okay, here is where we are doing the mess. For sure is this shit. They look at like they were in sequence. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. Ah, wait a second, fuck. Are they listed right? Yeah, X, Y, Z, they are listed right. Yeah, okay. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. So, X and Z. So, I double checked this function a million times already, so... The XY rot is going with the pitch, and the pitch is the Y. Maybe I didn't recompile it. I don't know. The only solution is that I didn't recompile it, or is using an old version. But we can launch it in debug mode, and we can see what we get here. Easy. Let's do it. I think or I didn't recompile it, or there is something else stupid, because it must be okay. It must be absolutely fine at the moment. When is the last time I recompiled? Uh, 11:31, half an hour ago. Half an hour ago seems a lot. Half an hour ago seems a lot. Why is not changing this file? Why is not changing this file? You know what? I will just delete it so he's forced to recompile it. Just to be sure that he's actually recompiling it. No, I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna swap. No, he has to be correct. No, I'm not gonna swap just randomly, you know. I know it would be like an easy solution, but no. I'm not gonna do this. We are writing to the disk something that is different from what we read, you know? So... it's kind of funny. No, we will find it now. We will find it now. There is no way. It's just... I think it's just these two functions that are fucking up our life. So my suggestion will be for rotation. We don't care. We just... now it's just because I want to understand it, but in reality, I could just do here rotation.x, y, and z, and fuck it, without going through these two functions anymore. These two functions were used in the past to do all the conversion between the old system and the new system. But since we decided that we don't want to do it anymore, those two functions are useless. So I can avoid it. I think maybe I just didn't recompile, right? I just didn't recompile because half an hour is a lot. The last compile was half an hour ago. I think in half an hour we did like 3 or 4 different changes, right? I think it was just not recompiled. Because is strange that it was half an hour. Half an hour is too much. So now the helm should be in the same position we saw it the last time, but... or not, I don't know, no. We should... I mean, the point is that we... What is the helm? Is again in a different position. I mean, different rotation. He's looking at me now. Yeah, because again we wrote something different from what we read from Unreal. So, but now we will do it again. I will just move it. I think I can do it now already. If I just move it. Wait, what values we have in the database now? In the database we have 98, so 982. Okay, 982. So if I move it a bit, what freaking value we get here? What? Minus 153? Fuck, what the shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? Minus 153. What is this? Cannot believe it, boys. What do you mean minus 163? You stupid or what? I think we are not setting the values. No, come on. Minus 153. What the fuck happened? Okay, let me do it again. Let me go inside of this. $83. Minus 153. Now at least it's consistent. It's always minus 153, but I mean in the log. Wait a second. What we are writing in the log? In the log, because maybe now is correct. I don't know. No, in the log we are writing 86 26 96. Is this printout fucked up? I don't know. Is this printout fucked up somehow? Let me read the value manually. Let me read the value manually, okay? I have my object. It will time out, but it's okay. I have my object, right? Which is this. No. I have my object, which is... No, I don't have it, because actually here we have only the PS item. We have get item actor, get actor rotation. Can I? No, I want to see what is the value in the object, you know. Item actor. Okay, this one is represented. This one is the Unreal Engine one, so this one cannot be wrong. You know, cannot be wrong. A actor. So in one of these variables, I don't know where, but in one of these variables, we have for sure the transform. Right? In theory, but in practice I don't know where. It should be in the actor. Velocity, replicated movement, initial attack, attached replication on a roll. What the fuck? It was too hard to have just the rotation, somewhere. Okay, we will extract it here. Okay, we will extract it here. I don't give a shit. We will do this. Wait. We will do this. We will do this, which is much easier. Fuck those two functions. Those two functions we don't care anymore. Fuck these two functions. Fuck it. We will do this. We will do, what is my item? My item is get item actor, right? My item is get item actor, and then we do get rotation, and then we do X. Now we cannot do X, so we are forced to do roll pitch Joe. Roll pitch and Joe. Those two functions, we were not gonna use them anymore. Fuck those two functions. Roll pitch and Joe, right? So these are the three that are coming directly from the 3D engine. Wait a second. Wait a second, because here we are on the server side, huh? Here we are on the server side. Was the item already rotated on the server side before the save? Yes, it was. Yes, it was, because we set the rotation just one step before this. So yes. You know what I can do though? Wait. Let me do it cleaner than this. Let me do it cleaner than this, so we don't fuck up with this. Let me do it cleaner than this, so we don't have any dubbed. On the sequence, right? So we just override these values here and that's it. We just override these values here and we go again roll pitch Joe, right? Roll pitch Joe. Okay, so we override them here, so we don't care about these two functions, we just override them after and fuck it. But yes, on the server side, we have set the rotation of that object properly. For sure. And also, considering it's replicated, if that value would be wrong, we would see it. Because it would just rotate as soon as we finish the move. Because when we move on the client, we go to the server, we set the rotation, and that is getting replicated again. So in all the client, including the client we are connected to. So we will see it moving, you know, we will see it rotating wrong if the rotation is wrong. So I mean, the only thing I can, if it's still wrong now, the only thing I can think about is that the item actor, this function get item actor, is not associated to the right object, but I really don't know how that could be possible. Like that my logical item is not associated to the right physical item. No, I think that's not possible, because otherwise everything else will be fucked up. Like all the every time you would drop an item, you would like get a different item or things like that. So dropping, picking up, and moving items on the ground is okay. So what do we have in the database now? Now we have the same number, minus 153, 83, minus 93, okay? What will happen is that as soon as I move this item a bit in the UI, in the game, unfortunately these three will probably change. Which is what's making me mad. Which is making me mad. How is that possible? But let's see. Our helm now is facing this way. This helm is alive. This helm is alive. It may be that we are reading it wrong, and so when we are reading it, we are rotating him, right? That would be a possibility as well. So like we may save it right, but then when we load it, we are basically moving it into another position. But I don't know. So I move it just a bit. So on the log, fuck is the other log. On this log, we are saying, I don't know, we're saying nothing. I don't know why. But anyway. So the values that we get are 86, minus 26, minus 96. So these are the values we are getting. What did I say? Because here in the log we have minus 26, minus 96, 86. Seems to be not the same sequence. But anyway, even if now the helm is like this, right? And we have 86 minus 26 minus 96. I just don't understand why compared to the log they are in a different order. Why compared to the log they are in a different order? Is this printing out? Is this print of the transform being stupid and printing the X, the Z before the... I mean, that is so weird. It's so weird that the print is not what we get. Because here I'm printing the wall transform, right? Here I'm printing the wall transform. Can I debug here and look at this fucking change? Change. Yes. Rotation. Holy fuck. Okay, I understand. No, I understand, meaning that that's expressed in a different way. So we probably cannot really look at that printout. Still is super annoying that we don't get it in the same sequence. I can change the printout, you know, I can change the printout and just make it XYZ, because I think at the moment he's printing it in its own way. He's printing it completely in its own way. I can make it, you know, I can make it XYZ. Because I think it's printing it, I don't know how, but it's printing it in a freaking impossible way. I cannot do rotator.x? What do you mean? Oh my god. You know, this rotation is returning a quaternion, and that I think is what is fucking us up. I think what I'm fucking up is that the rotation is sorry, I have a knowledge issue. So so we are saved. So I think I'm getting the x, y, and z of the quaternion and not getting the x, y, and z of the vector resulting, of the resulting vector. So I think that is what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm sure. I know, I'm not sure, but it's very possible. Because change get rotation is returning a quaternion. Can I fucking get my rotator? I mean a normal rotator. A normal rotator I need. Fucking hell. I need a rotator from this. A normal rotator, XYZ. Please. If I do vector, fuck. I cannot get. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Fuck the Quaternions. Fuck the Quaternions, really. You know what I'm gonna do? We are not gonna pass the transform here. We are gonna pass... But fuck, but it's not... Wait a sec. Unreal Engine F transform to vector. I don't believe there is not an easy way. No, get translation is correct. The problem we have it on the rotation, because the translation, luckily enough, is three values. So the translation cannot be wrong because it's 3 values. The problem is that the rotation here is expressed in a different way. Yeah, really, fuck the quaternion. You see? Rotation as quaternion. I mean, why? Why you want to give it to me as a quaternion? Why? Why? Why I cannot get it as a normal XYZ? Why? It's too hard? Fuck. Ah. Look at how many functions there are on this fucking... Look at this thing. Look at this monster. Get rotation. Look, get rotation. Returns a quaternion. Thank you. I'm very happy about that. But I think it is our problem, eh? I think it is our problem, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is how we fuck up, you know? I think that is how we fuck up, boys, because this thing, this change rotation, is returning an F quat, and the quat rotate vector. There is a thing called rotate vector. No. Rotator. Get the F rotator presentation of this okay. Yes, this one. This one. This one is the one I need. Okay. Can we... Okay. Okay, so... but... Yeah. Okay, so wait. Let's do... I think okay, so there is rotator, eh? There is get rotation and then rotator. So there is the function. The function is there. The function is there. The good news, boys, is that the function is there. Now we just need to use it, okay? First of all, I want to understand if this thing is taking a quaternion. Okay, it's taking a quaternion. So I think that the problem that we have is that in the save, no, but at this point, okay, so I think that the problem we had previously was that I was trying to read X, Y, and Z from the quaternion, and that was wrong, okay? Understood. So that was a mistake, okay? It was a mistake. My fault. But now, we are not reading here the quaternion anymore. We are reading get item actor, actor rotation, roll, pitch, and jaw. So this one cannot be wrong. Cannot be wrong. Okay. Cannot. So let me zero out this. Cannot be wrong because I'm not using the quaternion anymore. This is exactly why I did this thing. Now inside of this, I think I was doing it wrong, but because I was trying to set no, but you know, no, it was not wrong anyway because I was using get actor rotation, and get actor rotation is returning a rotator. So actually it was correct already. Then how is possible that it's fucked up? No, there is something else that is making me mad. Making me mad. Okay, let's do that. Let's simplify the whole thing, okay? Let's remove the quaternion from the formula. So I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to see it anymore. So I will change this call, okay? I will change I don't want to see that quaternion anymore because it's making me confused. So we will just do this. We will change this function. We will not take this, okay? We will take a vector 3. We will take an f vector, translation, an f vector, rotation, and f vector scale. Right? So there's no way we can fuck up. Well, probably for rotation we can use an f rotator, but anyway, an f rotator is safe because it's and sorry, scale should be a float actually. Right? So I think we can do this so that there is no way for us to go into quaternion fun. And so there is no, because it's not, we are not even sending it, right? We are not even sending it. So we are not even sending it. So now handle transform will do the same. So we'll do translation, rotation, and scale. I know that basically I'm doing the same thing of the F transform, you know, but I don't want to have that. I don't want to have that anymore. I don't want to have that quaternion in my view. So we'll get item name, and then we will print out, translation to string. Rotation to string, yeah, I'm going to change them all, so I don't want to see that thing anymore. And scale, okay, and scale is a float obviously, and so I need to change this guy as well, but it's fine, I'm gonna change it, no problem. This handle transform persist, right? And I'm gonna change it here. This and I think then we are good, apart from the fact that now I need to set well, the location will be this, and the rotation will be this. So now set actor rotation will work with the rotator, right? And the scale, we don't set it. Okay, so now basically when we print out all our values, we will have just XYZ the way we expect it. Diablo 1 music, I don't know, you can look at the bottom, it tells you. I think it was probably. But if you look at the bottom of the screen where there is the 21, it tells you the... But yes, Diablo 1 was there, I guess. And hello, Klanar. Hello and welcome. We are in a very tough spot at the moment because we basically solved everything, but there is just a stupid translation of vectors and quaternions which is making us mad. Yeah, but I'm storing rotation with three floats, which is the vector, you know, and that's even better than a quaternion. I need 3 values to store rotation. Again, assuming that's always word rotation, right? No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know that. I really don't want to know. I only need one vector, 3 float. That's what I need. Nothing else. Right? I hope so. I hope so. Assuming that they are applied in the same sequence, right? Because obviously, if you have 3 values, they have to be applied like in the same sequence or something, otherwise they would fuck up. So this is exactly our problem, that number was like shifting of one unit all the time. That was so weird. I don't know, this is very weird. This is very weird, boys. This is very weird. Okay, now I need to change it in the editor, okay? Because I'm not using an F transform anymore. I'm using just the raw values of vector and translation and rotation. So we basically finished the job 1.5 hours ago. Right? 1.5 hours ago, we finished the job, but with this thing is not allowing us. People love quaternions, eh? Nice, we're gonna kill them all. We're gonna kill them all.
Miscalculation there.
A little miscalculation. Yeah, a little miscalculation, but I don't know. I mean, you know, the only advantage of, I mean, I did this change because I can more easily verify what this guy is doing. Because now I'm passing in, you know, translation, rotation, and scale as separate value without the F transform as being one big thing for everything, right? And so now I can properly view those values in our log, and in theory everything is going to be better. Okay, so get actor transform, fuck it. So I get my object and I do get actor location, okay? And it is like impossible to get wrong. Then I do get actor rotation, and this one I put it here, and then scale. Scale we don't manage for now. We just pass one. Scale is to be managed. At the moment we don't care about scale. At the moment we don't care about scale. Okay. So now this is okay. In our printout we will get a decent value. So we started in debug mode because we want to see exactly, and our item starts at 0, 0, 0. Okay. So our item is just facing the way it was designed. And we will just rotate on one freaking axis to begin with. So code that use the convention Joe pitch roll won't interoperate with code that assume roll pitch Joe. Yeah, exactly. But we are not changing coordinate system, so we don't have that problem. We have only one coordinate system. While obviously quaternions are solving that. That's nice, but this is not our problem. Because our coordinate system is 1. And it's the one of Unreal Engine. XYZ, no issue. So for us, quaternions are useless. Now internally, Unreal Engine may use quaternions if he's moving maybe between Mac, Linux, or different, you know, and maybe they have different way of interpreting things, but we don't care. Internally, he can do what he wants. We don't care. We don't care. Yes, where the W stands for Y. The W equal to Y. Okay, is that our helm? Okay. Here is our helm. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go in transform mode, rotation, and only on one axis, okay? I'm gonna do this, right? So I want to see what the hell we are printing out. Why is coming twice here? This is interesting, huh? It came actually 3 times. I have no idea. Okay, so we have minus 85, 0, and so minus 85. We only have one value, okay? We only have one value. Hopefully the client didn't time out. No, I think it did. Okay, anyway. We saved it already. Yeah, he timed out because... So we only have one value, which is minus 85 on the X. Oh, minus 85 on the X. Good job. Okay, now I want to load my server again. And I want to read my minus 85 on the X. Go. Quaternions. 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 Tsa. Okay. So now the server was completely restarted and we loaded that item into the game with the -85 in one direction, okay? -85 in one direction. Will it be okay? He already looks fucked up. Or not. I think it does. Why? -85 on the X. Right? I moved the X because the X is the red one. So I moved the X in that freaking way, right? It was not like this, right? It was not like this. I moved it left. I rotated it this way, not this way. Also because it would have been nearly impossible for me to rotate it that way, considering that the marker, you know, is like in front of me. Why is coming through this? I don't understand. 3 times. Why is coming through this 3 times and is actually printing it only once? He's printing it only once. Zero minus 85. 0 minus 85, 0. So he switched the X and the Y. Are we switching on reading then? I think we are switching on reading, boys. There is no chance. We are switching on reading. I mean, it's impossible. He switched X and Y. Did you see that? He switched X and Y. 100% he switched it. I'm sure I switched it. So now the saving I think is okay. The problem is the loading. I think that the saving was fucked up by the quaternion, so I had a mistake there. It's my fault. I was not aware of the fact that I was using a quaternion, so I was using X, Y, and Z in the wrong way. Okay, so that was the mistake on saving. But now we have a problem on reading, because we are reading this and I think we are swapping them. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z. Is this item position which is swapping them? I don't get it, boys. I don't get why our XYZ is wrong. Is a rotator, yes. I mean, are we calling it multiple times? Are we calling this multiple times for some reason? Because if I have my minus 85 in the X, okay? If I have my minus 85 in the X, can I please get a minus 85 in the X of my rotator when I load it? Can I please get minus 85 in the freaking first, in the X of my rotator when I load it? Please. 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 Where is my ID? I think we can do it by ID. I think we can break on... It's a bit of a mess. If I launch it like this, it will stop every 3 seconds. I mean, it's like if the rotator is switching the two, but... What do you mean those values are not ever and not quads? We are writing like this. We are writing them like this. So I write 85 in the database, and I'm getting it in the Y. So I don't know. UID 1479. Can I have a conditional? Can I have a conditional on UID equal to 2598? Fuck. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now we are loading our item, okay? And X is minus 85. You see it? Minus 85. Y is 0, Z is 0, right? So the rotator will get minus 85. Minus 85 in the freaking roll, right? We get minus 85 You know what I'm thinking? Is that... No, it's correct, Okay, so we are getting minus 85 in our rotator, right? I mean, there's no chance. I mean, obviously we are. So I have my... What do you mean minus 85 in the pitch? The rotator is starting with pitch? Oh my god, the rotator is starting with pitch. Why the rotator is starting with pitch and not with... Okay, so this is our mistake. This is our problem. The rotator is starting with the pitch. Look. Look. The rotator is starting with the pitch. Pitch, jaw, roll. So they do Y, Z, X. They do Y, Z, X. Can you believe it? They do Y, Z, X. They do Y, Z, X. They do Y, Z, X. I mean, why? 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 Why the fuck they do YZX? Why? And what is the reason? What is the reason? What is the reason? Why pitch first? Why? Why pitch first? Why? 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 Is there historical reason or mathematical correctness that protect the first parameter is pitch and not roll x-axis? Simple presentation. Yes, look at their code. They are doing roll, pitch, jaw, and then inside of this, they are doing pitch, jaw, roll. The order is ZYX. The order is ZYX. Okay. These people are fucking living in another dimension. In another dimension. In another freaking dimension. How can I remember this? I have to put it somewhere here in the code, you know, because... I mean, you know... I mean, I don't know. I don't know even how to say this. Warning. F rotator is weird. It's F rotator ZYX. I mean, I really don't understand it. Which is pitch. Which is what? Pitch, jaw, roll. So, you know what? I think the quaternion had nothing to do with us. I think the quaternion was good. It was this fucking rotate. So the real assassin was F rotator, which was trying to hide his traces in the quaternion, and so it was like saying, oh, it's the fault of the freaking quaternion because he's a weird guy, because he has 4 dimensions instead of 3. I'm the good guy, you know. I'm the rotator. I'm just a simple guy. It's not my fault. Don't look at me. Look at him. Look at the quaternion because the quaternion is weird. So now the question is, in how many other places in my code I have the creation of an F rotator the wrong way? I think in a million places. Look, it's everywhere, it's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. Oh my god. So the Z, so the oh my god, I want to die. So the freaking horizontal one, what is it? The freaking horizontal one is the jaw, huh? Is the jaw, huh? Is the jaw. The jaw. Give me the jaw. The jaw. Okay, the jaw is what we call historically the Y, but in Unreal Engine is the Z. Okay. So this was the Y in PS Lego. This is the only thing I have to remember, because in our code, lock Y, right? This lock Y is the vertical rotation. I mean, is the jaw, okay? So I just need to remember that I need the Y to be where? The Y to be in the jaw. Okay, so in this case it's already in the right place. You see? Incredibly enough, this one is in the right place. Okay. So the Y can go in the jaw, which is the second parameter. So let me just put this rotator thing here somewhere. F rotator. This is insane anyway. This is ridiculous. Pitch jaw roll. Pitch, well, we learned something at least. Pitch jaw roll. I mean, why put it in this freaking sequence? Why put it in this freaking sequence? I have no idea. Okay, so my Y, which is the jaw, should always go in the middle, okay? So the middle one is the jaw. Okay, so I need to search the whole code for this. Because I think I may be creating... Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. It is the opposite. Right? Anyway, we are not using this function. Oh my god, I think I'm going to go crazy for this. So all these ones are fucked. All these ones are fucked. So if we fix them... No, but you know what? I don't want to see these functions anymore. I don't want to see these functions anymore because this is going to confuse me so much. This is going to confuse me so much. So this thing should return an F rotator. Fuck it. Fuck X, Y, Z. Return an F rotator, which you can get from get actor rotation. Exactly. Please. Otherwise, we are gonna go crazy. Get rotation in world. So I think I should remove. I mean, I'm not gonna do it now, but while we edit the code, we should slowly remove X, Y, and Z, and just use pitch, jaw, and roll, and fuck it. F rotator. Return an F rotator, and don't get any parameters. All of this. GG, return, rotator, that's it. That's it. I don't want to see any of these functions anymore. And you know, the one that we are not using, which I think are these two, I'm gonna delete them. And if I need them in the future, I will put them back in, but I'm gonna delete everything that is confusing me. I'm gonna delete set X, Y, and world rotation. This one we are never using it. Deleted. Dead. Destroyed. I don't want to see it ever again. This one, deleted. This one, Are we using it? If not, delete it. This one actually we are using it, but why? It's the 2-1 that I delete. No, we're not gonna use it anymore. We are inside commit. Yeah. This one we're gonna GG. Completely removed. Give me that shit. Deleted. Give me this thing. Deleted. Easy. Set rotation in world. This one, do we use it? Because, you know, these functions were used in the past because we were handling everything manually. This one is never used. Deleted.
You broke it, didn't you?
No, I'm fixing it. Didn't break anything. I'm fixing it so much. You have no idea how much I'm fixing it. I'm cleaning up all the mess that was here in the past. That we did because it was a different engine. And now, everything will be beautiful. Deleted. All that stuff deleted. XZY plus XYZ equal to YZX. What are you drinking? I want to drink the same. What are you smoking? I want to smoke the same. And anyway, you are missing a W in that equation. You are really missing a W. You should add it. Come on, YZX. Come on, boys. I mean, if you do a program and you think about something, would you go YZX? I mean, I would never had thought that this was the issue. Never. I was sure that we were swapping something, but I would never thought it was the rotator. It was the freaking rotator fucking us. Never. For any reason. Never. By the way, guys, if you're new to the stream, I would appreciate if you can click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. This one should go. This one should go. This one should go. Okay. And also if you can check our Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift. And you can help us to make this game great. Must return a value, huh? Okay. This one, I agree. Yes, Y up was plane shift, the old game. The old game was using Y as the up. I mean, because it's the middle one, so it makes sense, no? I don't know. I think it was easier for me to think as the Y as the middle one, but because it's the one that goes up. But maybe it's too much of a male instinct. Blender has a different coordinate system than Unreal. Blender is I don't remember, but whenever you are translating from Blender to Unreal, you have to rotate. I mean, it's a mess. I mean, coordinate systems are a mess. But the good news is that when you do it once, then it's done forever. Right? It is the only thing that is keeping me alive. Okay, so now, can we freaking have this object rotated the way we want to rotate it? Please. I want to have a -85, so I want to see my object. Okay, let's start it. I want to see my object rotated to the left, okay? To the left. 90 degrees to the left. Please. Yeah, I'm almost there, but I lost like 2 hours for this fucking F rotator. F rotator. F rotator warnings. F rotator. F rotator warnings. No. Unreal Engine. F rotator. Strange F rotator values. F quad instead of F rotator. Code doesn't work. See, people are suffering on this. There is pain. There is pain in the universe due to this. Okay, now I want to see my freaking 85, okay, in the right place. Can I? Where is it? You put it in the roll. Yes. Which I think is where it should be. Which is the X. Yes. I think it's okay now. I think he put it in the right place now. You know, it's like the it's like the 3 cups game. You know, no, the 2 cups, the 3 cups, the 3 cups game. You know, and freaking F rotator is playing this game with us all the time. F rotator is playing this with us. It's saying, "Oh, where is the Y? Oh, where is the pitch? Oh, where is the roll? You cannot find it, huh? You cannot find it." That is what F rotator is doing with us all the time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go, Melare. Melare. Let's go, Melare. Where is my freaking thing? Oh, it's rotated this way. Ah, we did it. Okay, so now at least it's rotated in one direction that I think is the correct one. Okay. Anyway, the quaternion had nothing to do. I think it would have worked well also with the quaternion. Okay, it's rotated the way I rotated it. Okay, so it's rotated the proper way. Okay, so now we do a weird rotation. Okay, we do a weird rotation. I don't know, a bit like this. Holy fuck. No. Remove the breakpoints. Remove the breakpoints. We don't need the breakpoints anymore. I don't know, a weird rotation. Like, okay, like looking. Yeah, when you have this thing in front of you, it's not really working well. Okay, like this. Okay, so he's looking that way. Okay. We can also take a screenshot so that we remember how it was looking, okay? So it's looking like this. Like 45, kind of 45 degrees in that direction, okay? So now we quit because it's saved already. And we also stop the server, so it needs to reload everything from the database. Boys. If we don't see it right, if we don't see it right, I will have to eat chocolate, okay? Otherwise, I will suicide myself. No, I'm joking. Okay, starting up. Is loading our our thing. Okay, we're loading in. Should we transform the drop down into a button? I think it's better, eh? The drop down, I really dislike it. I think the drop down is a bad idea. We should make it a button exactly like the other one. Yeah, I know, that's why I have chocolate in case. Ah! Ah! Fuck! It doesn't look right. Now we swap the other two or what? Definitely is not looking in the same direction, right? Z, Y, X. I think the Z is correct. Z, Y, X. Peach, Joe, Raw. Peach, Joe, Raw. I don't know, I can't rename these three things Peach, Joe, Raw, but Peach, Joe, Raw. Peach, Joe, Raw. Peach, Joe, Raw. Peach. Is the Y. Joe Raw, so YZX. Why we have ZYX and not YZX then? Because it was the Y in Legacy, but who cares about the Y in Legacy? I think we need to write it this way, no? I mean, the first one was correct. Fuck. Can I say fuck? Can I say fuck? Okay, so handle transform, right? Handle transform. We are setting the rotation. Then we are saving. When we are saving, we need to ensure that we are saving it with that same sequence, okay? So in the commit, we are saving X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z, and we are taking roll, pitch, jaw, right? Where roll is actually the X, the pitch is actually the Y, because you see it's written in the description. and the jaw is actually the X. Sorry, the Z, okay? So X, Y, and Z. Then when we are reading them back, we should read them back in the same way, right? So that is how we are writing them. Right? Para-para-pa-pam. So this is how we write roll, pitch, and jaw, right? X, Y, and Z. So when we read them, we should read them the same way. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. What is the load? When we read them, we should read them in the same way. So our X will be the roll, right? Let me type it here so at least we freaking... The Y will be the pitch, and the Z will be the jaw. Okay? So when we are putting in the freaking rotator, we should go pitch, jaw, roll. Right? Pitch, jaw, roll. So we should actually do Y, Z, X. Right? Why it was working before then? I don't know. Okay. No worry, we can do it again. No problem. Everything is fine. As long as we have one thing to test, as long as we know where the problem could be, it's not an issue. As long as we know why. As long as we know why. Let me zero everything, because I want to start from a clean situation. I want to start from a clean. Right? Okay, we compiled. And we run. I think I typed it wrong here, by the way, you see? You see my comment was wrong. Is YZX. That's the freaking sequence. Okay, but it's fine. Now tell me why they are doing this. Why? Why it cannot just be the normal sequence? Why? Why? There is always the dirty way to switch them. No, we switch them only if we know what we are doing. We cannot switch them randomly. If we switch them randomly, it's the end of the end. It's the end of the universe. The universe is going to implode if we do that. Because all the laws of physics will cease to exist. This means that something wrong is correct and is impossible, you know. The universe is gonna collapse exactly in that moment. So we cannot do it. Okay, so now it's rotated the normal way. The normal way, it looks to the right. Okay, so this is 0, 0, 0. So no rotation. Basically no rotation. Okay. Now We are gonna rotate him, you know, a few times. If we can do it on multiple angles, let me try also do this other angle. This one. Which is a bit hard to do, but just because I want, you know, all three to be done. Okay, so now we don't move. We take a screenshot of this. We take a screenshot of this. We put it here. Fuck, it's too big. Why this time the screenshot is bigger than before? I don't know. Maybe because we are more zoomed in or what? Why is it changing when I... Okay, anyway. He's looking slightly up to the right, okay? In this kind of weird position. Fine? Fine. Fine. Okay, let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens now. If it doesn't work now, I'm gonna play Cyberpunk for a bit and then go to bed. I cannot take another failure now. I cannot take another failure now. Which is exactly the same sequence, okay? It's the same sequence. Please. 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 I didn't even look at it. I didn't even look if it was right or wrong or whatever. Don't care. Don't care. This rotation series. This rotation series, man, is so annoying. No, it's good. I think we learned a lot of stuff. So it was a good problem to solve. But this rotator, man, should not have done. Okay, I think it looks fine. I think it looks okay. No? I think it looks the right direction. No? I think it's okay. Now I'm gonna place freaking 10 helms. All in different... Yeah, I think it's okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do this, okay? Horned helm. No, I have to do Horned helm. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna pick up this. Hello? Can I pick it up? No? Ah, the server... The server crashed! What? The server crashed? I think we are calling that function even when we are just clicking, and I think there is a problem. So I think we are calling when I just clicking around the screen, we are calling this thing, and it's not correct. I don't know exactly why, but it seems that even when I'm not in transformation mode, I think I'm calling, for whatever reason, this function. It should never happen in theory. It should happen. Ah, I think I know. I mean, we. Wait. I think on release of the mouse, we should call. Only if we are transforming. If we are not transforming, we should not do it. Let me check, because I think this is also why I was going through like 3 times, and I think it's a very bad idea. So left mouse, right? Released. If we are in transformation mode, we go here. If we are not in transformation mode, we skip it. So why we enter transformation mode? Like, for example, now it seems that I enter transformation mode even if I didn't, right? I have a printout where wait. No, transform. You see? So I didn't enter transformation mode, and for some reason we went through this. But it should never. It's impossible. Transformation mode by default is false, and we go in transformation mode only. And we go in transformation mode. Okay, let me test that a bit more, okay? Because I think there is a bit of a fuck up somewhere, but maybe since we have the editor open, let's also change the drop down into a button, so at least we do something useful with the next test, right? Because I think that so UI main menu, no, UI game window, what is the name of that thing? WinTransform, huh? WinTransform. I think we are gonna change this drop down into the same thing, so into the space button. We're gonna duplicate it, and we're gonna call it transformation button. Trans button, and the rest would be identical. And we are gonna remove the combo box, but in a second. I cannot delete it yet. The trans button, then we will have, so like the space button as an on-clicked, yes. Our trans button also needs to have an on-click. Okay. And the on-click of the trans button will be pretty much identical. Is a flip-flop, yes, which is, yeah, is basically the same as this. With the other option though. So it's a flip-flop between these two. Instead of having this select of workspace local space, we will have a select of no, we will have a select of, well, it's not trans probably. is, what is the name? E transformation type. Yeah, it's E transformation type. So E transformation type. No, not a switch. Why I cannot do the same select? Why I cannot do the same thing just with no. No. It's kind of weird. Okay, now we did it. The problem is that this is multiple value. No, let's do way simpler thing. Let's do a way simpler thing. Okay. If it's true, we use this one. Translation. If it's false, we use rotation. Do you think the flip-flop starts true or false? Is A. I think it starts with A. So A we want to have, I think A we want to have rotation. We want to start with rotation or translation. I don't know. Probably translation. So I need to do this before, so I don't have to do it twice, just for that. And what? Ah, yes. Okay, so this way we switch between the two. I think we don't need any of that anymore. So this will do the switch. Now the only thing that we need to be sure is that we have our transformation tool connected, otherwise it will never work. And then I think now I can remove the combo box, which will obviously make the compile a bit upset, because yes, here is getting, but you know, this one we really don't need anymore. Yeah, we also simplified all this, which was not needed. All of this is not needed anymore, actually, because we don't need to fill that box anymore, so it's much simpler. It's much simpler. Yeah, sorry, in reality that piece I needed, this piece here I need. Okay. So I think now we should have the flip-flop and should work as expected, hopefully. And this part can be deleted in the future. Let me just to be deleted. Okay, anyway. Just trying to organize things a bit better. Okay. So now I think it's clean. Okay, let me try again. What test were we doing? Yes, were we doing that we wanted to check with multiple elms? I think I will not launch it in debug anymore. I will just launch it normally. We just want to, so now what we want to catch the possible fuck up in the clicking, because I think that if you click, is anyway going through, and we have all the printout so we can see it, okay? We can see all the printout in case I want to place like 6 elms, rotate them in all possible position, and see if after load up they are the same, you know. And I think they will. So it's just a bit of the usability now that is annoying, because when you are in this transformation mode, basically you can only click on the gizmo, but you should click only on the gizmo. But in reality, you can also click in other places, and it is what is. Okay, I want to see if on the server side, when I just randomly click and drag, I get any request for transformation. No, I'm not getting it. Okay, I'm not getting it. So why? I don't know. Maybe the gizmo was not fully deleted, or? That's kind of strange. It's strange that he... Okay, let me try to click on this guy and try to drag. No, seems okay. I think the problem may be if I am in transformation and I don't have anything selected and I drag, and then probably in that case the server is going crazy because I'm sending the message anyway. I think it crashed. Is in the pickup? Is in the pickup. When I pick up the item, now it's crashing, so something is happening in that. PS character inventory, PS item actor. I think I know why. I think I know why. It makes a lot of sense, because now that we changed all those functions for get X, Y, and Z, the functions were safe when you put an item in your inventory. PS item 804. Yeah. It crashed there for sure. Get item actor. Yes. So yes, we should do this only if it's a physical item. If it's not a physical item, the X, Y, and Z will be empty, right? In fact, if I go in get location in world, if I go in this function, you see that he has if item actor, otherwise it's returning 0 for everything. So now we should do the same here as well. So get coordinates only if it's a physical item, right? So yes, and So if not, I think we can set them all to 0 or something. We can... Yeah, we can set them to 0, I think is okay. So that we... Because leaving them without any value is not very good. So I think we can set them to 0 in case it's an item in my inventory, right? If it's in my inventory, it doesn't have any rotation. And yeah, that's why it was crashing. It's okay, because we did a lot of changes, you know, to the code. We removed all those functions, and you know, so it's okay to get some crashes. Okay. Water sound. Okay. I think we should be good with the crash now. When I'm drinking from a glass, my avatar is doing very weird stuff. Okay, so we resolved that crash as well. I hope, let's see, but I will try to pick up the item now. We should also try to move the items between different slots like this and see if something happens, but I think nothing should happen actually. I can try to pick it up already right now. Okay, now it's working fine. So I want to spawn a number of helms, so it's horned helm. I want to spawn, I don't know, 6 of them, right? They are not stackable. Wow, interesting. And why I don't have 4 lines of inventory? Why I don't have a 4th line here? Did I fuck up something now? I don't know. Okay, let's put them on this table. Right? Let's put them on this table. And for each one, let's try to have a slightly different rotation. Maybe something that we can recognize though, because otherwise we can take a screenshot, but fuck the text box. Okay, I didn't place the right name. So it's actually working, but the name is not working. Now I don't know what happens if I switch, if while I'm in transformation mode. What happens if I click on another one and I try to rotate it? I think in theory, since unfortunately this one is the one selected, I think it will rotate that one. Like visually it will rotate this one, but actually I don't know. There is something that I need to test more. I don't know if we can do it with 6. Seems to be a lot. I mean, maybe it's too many. Let's do one that is just looking like down, completely down. And one which is looking up and left, I don't know. Do you think it's rotating the right ones? In theory, should take the target. I think that I think that doing multiple like this is not doing the right thing. I think he rotated probably right only the ones where I had the selection. But it's kind of weird that it worked. Okay, should we take a screenshot of the... I don't know how can we remember this. It's too complex. I think we need to take a screenshot and see. Can I select anything else, including me? Ah, but I need to exit from this mode. Okay. The problem is that I think that... okay. I think that doing it like I did it, we actually didn't rotate the right ones. Because my target object was something else. But it is a good test. It is something that I wanted to test as well. So basically, if we see that 3 or 4 of them are wrong, the reason can be that I did not do the selection on them. And I think that the way to fix it is that whenever we click on one, the selection will automatically change, right? I can do it fairly easy. So there are a small adjustment we need to do, basically. But I think we are there. We are there. There are small adjustments here and there to make it nicer on the player. The button is working. We just don't have the right text. We are just not switching the text. I think meanwhile is loading. I think I can launch the editor and do the fix on the text. Okay, the server is up. Launching the client. Yeah, we are there. It's done, You can consider it done. There are just small fixes that I need to do, but it's fairly simple. The hard part is completely done. Now it's just a small stupid adjustments, but nothing problematic. Let me just see how it's changing the text. Space button. On check state change, local axis rotation. How is it changing the text of the button? Probably he has a bind function. Text block. Yes, he has a bind function, which is doing this. Okay, I understand. Okay, he has a bind function. We can do the same. I think it's a good idea. Trace text. No, we need to create a new binding. This will be transf text, and this transf text will be nearly identical to this. Will be nearly identical to this, just with the difference that instead of getting current space type, we get current transformation, and then the rest is the same. Okay. Okay. So now the text will be at the next restart, which okay, is not now. But at the next restart, it will the text will be hopefully okay. So now we want to see if our helms are on the right position. I mean, the one that really needs to be correct, I think, is the first one, which is the one that I selected. If also all the others are correct, that would be a very interesting news for me. If also all the others are correct, that would be very nice, because it means that I don't have to keep them selected and that it kind of just works. Eh? Let's wait to load in to do the screenshot, because I think is, I don't know, we can start to compare while it's loading. Oh wait, I can do this. Why is never in the right? Ah, because I'm crouching when I alt tab, I'm crouching, and so is. I think it's identical. Is it? Can you spot any differences? Apart from the sides, obviously, but because this one is a bit zoomed in. Right? Can you spot any differences? Boys? It's the same! It worked! It worked! It worked! Ah, that's very nice. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very good. I think I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. So basically, you can also move while not having one selected. That's very, very weird. That's kind of. That's kind of very, 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 very weird. So even if you don't select, right? Even if you don't select, it works anyway, which is kind of weird. Okay, let me just restart to fix the label, and we see if the label is okay. Hopefully it will be. And then I don't know. I think I'm gonna go then, but I think we did. Basically, we did it. I think basically we did it. Yeah, when you need to find the differences, right? Yes, you have the same in France. Yeah, we have it the same. That you have to spot the difference and see if things are okay or not. Now, this system has few implications, because the rotation is easy, but movement movement is kind of a problem because, you know, movement means that you can move an item, for example, inside a wall, right? I don't know why I had to click twice, but okay. I think I had to click twice, but so this basically means that if you want to move this helm inside the desk, right, you can do it. Now, do we want or do we don't want? Or if you want to move an helm in the air, you know, you can. So you can basically make item fly, which I don't know if is what we want, right? So there is a question: do we want this, or should I have a check? You know, should I have a check that somehow I mean, it's a bit more than collision detection, so I could enable physics after the drop. The problem is that, you know, if we enable collision and physics, it may be a bit annoying because, like, if you want to put like a trophy on the wall, you will never be able to do it. I mean, you cannot, because they don't collide. You cannot jump on them. You cannot jump on this thing. It doesn't collide. The maximum you can do at the moment, I think, is try to mantle on it. Yes, but then you fall down. But maybe if you manage to have, you know, a sequence of those exactly in the right location, maybe you can mantle. I don't know, maybe you can try. But I think it could be fun as well. I don't know, I think I can leave it just as a feature, you know? And you can mantle on top. I don't know. I think anyway, guys, I think it's good. I think we did it. Object movement and object rotation is completed. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. And at the moment we are gonna use it this way, so at least it will allow people in guilds and game masters to position items in the world and put them in the right place. Now, what we have to do, as we decided that I don't want to see this anymore. We decided that for the migration of the data, we are going to zero out X, Y, and Z, and then we're going to fix it manually. So I think that what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm just going to create a script that does this zero out, but it's very simple. So we just set 0, 0, 0 and those three values for items and for NPC, and then we will start to fix manually the items that we want, right? Y, Z, and X. Welcome to the future. There should be another t-shirt, you know? You can make a t-shirt with Y, Z, and X. Easy. I will make it now. I will make a new you know, we have one t-shirt for every stupid stuff that we find. This one is very stupid. This one is very, very, very stupid. I don't know where I have it though. I have it here. T-shirt 1. We will do T-shirt 2, and T-shirt 2 will be to commemorate the moment. Well, this comment in the code was something anyway. That takes some special work. Was like a nice comment. Oh fuck! I don't have the original. Shit. It's not exactly, unfortunately. It's not exactly working, but I think it's fine. I think it's not exactly working, but it's okay. This one will be Z. No, what is it? YZX is the quaternion sequence, which actually is not, but you know, the more confused you make it, the more it will be interesting to people, right? So twice is this. So people will go crazy with these t-shirts, right? You can make merchandise easy. You can make millions with this one. Selling millions of them. Maybe, you know, if you want to make it a bit nicer, you can make the Y actually a bit bigger. Because, yeah, because to me, why this sequence is like this, to me is a complete mystery. So to me it's more like why. To me it's more like why, or I don't know, can we have a 56? Yes. To me it's more like why ZX is the quaternion sequence. Right? Exactly. Why ZX? Why ZX is the quaternion sequence? Why? Okay, maybe we can remove quaternion. We can say why ZX is the rotator sequence. Okay, I understand. The quaternion is too much. I understand. It's too much. No. Do we want it bigger or do we want it smaller? Do we want it in another color? Yeah, we can do something like that. I can make it better, but I think it's not worth it. Okay? Why ZX is the rotator sequence? Why? Tell me why, motherfuckers. Okay, with that, I think I'm gonna go. See you boys. Tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, so I can be here, no problem. Then from Monday I'm restarting work, and so I will be a bit more busy, but I think I can still be available in the evenings. Okay, boys? Okay, boys. Remember to follow, subscribe, do the stuff that you need to do, and support us every time. Gonna do this. Good night.